to reconnect my... Okay, it's fine. We're using the Pro Controller this time. I charged it up. It's ready to go. Ready to roll. Good to go. Let's roll. What was that thing in Counter-Strike where it would like bug at the beginning and they'd go, let's roll. It was something like that. It would just like repeat. Probably more like roll. I don't know. I never even really played much Counter-Strike Go. Or really just any Counter-Strike, much Counter-Strike at all. Actually, I never played anything before Go. Just wasn't, I didn't own it, I don't know. Didn't appeal to me a ton, I guess. Oh yeah, we can get soup now. That'll be nice for the hero mode thing. We actually have to drop off some painting or pictures at the Nintendo gallery. Do I need, I do need bait. We got some sort of housekeeping to do, I don't know. Not really housekeeping, just... Thank you. This always costs 30 rupees. Don't need any more than you already have. Alright, cool, thanks. So... What's this? I got a forest firefly, that's right. Got a tingle. Can I, like, make a tingle bottle? I can read... Link can read the Miiverse has ended notice. That's what he can do. With this tingle bottle. That's just like a 2-frame meme image on itself, honestly. Alright. So... I guess I don't really need to go get like a blue potion or anything. I just need to stop by the Nintendo gallery. I hate when this is not the right... Oh, it's probably because he's talking to me. I have to go northwest. But first, I have to go here. Alright. Gotta deposit a bunch of pictures. Is it not tomorrow yet? Okay, whatever. Oh, am I done? Can I not show him anymore? Okay. We shouldn't run into many more. Time does pass here. What time is it? I don't know. Looks like it's almost dawn. Just open up my charts, actually. So it says tap this map to open it, as if I can tap anything. No, that's not here. That's... not sure. Outset? No. Oh, it's up there. Some dragon roost. Okay. Well. Fall damage exists. Well, I guess the wind is already set. Hopefully we don't run into two... I think there's only like a couple unique things coming up. I'm tempted to just sail back when it's dawn. I don't know. Which I guess means I'd be better off just waiting. Isn't this the private oasis? Morning do be coming soon. I feel like I should offload my picto boxes or pictographs just in case. I don't know. Can't do anything here yet. Oh wait, do we have that? Yeah. We must have that because that was the right pillar. The golden set of triumph forks. The triumph forks. The triumph forks is real. Wait, okay. How do I look at the map again? Alright. How do I get to my... Yeah. Kinda wish I could just tap. Yeah, okay, that's, like over here. Over here somewhere. Left side. Boom. Yeah. You know, it's money, but that's fine. I'm capped out, but that's still fine. So where's Telescope? Telescope guy probably is just talking about the fairy island. I'm hesitant to go to any of them because I know I'm missing 2 of the items that would lock those. And I don't know which one that is. Oh shoot, that's a big octo. I should do it, right? I've got a boomerang, that's all I need. Why does R... I guess R doesn't change things because it's an item too, but weird. Where are they? This man saw the seagulls. Oh, there they are. I'm heading for the seagulls. I'm trying to take note of... I wish that wouldn't work that way. Okay. This is kind of... like, they guide you on a lot of, like, very important... through a lot of important things. Like, there's a lot of, like... here's your first version of whatever on the critical path to... oh, you can't use gyro aiming with this? Shit. Well... okay, well, this is just weird because I think I should switch my controller. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Running out of time. Oh no, there's one more. Okay. It's like you can use a cannon. So the boomerang also works though. Now, that is like the most unassuming pillar of light, but I think every big octo, maybe it doesn't actually matter, but every big octo is at least a unique reward. So, if it's just money, whatever, but... and this one is. That's fine. I do kind of want to head back to Forest Haven and clean out my Picto box. Just for like... it'll just be like efficient, I don't know. Not efficient in like time usage right now, but it'll help me out later. When I can take more pictographs and save myself some time. Do 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 do. Besides, who doesn't enjoy more comfy sailing? I know I do. I love kind of like frame perfect jumping so that it looks like you're just bouncing off of the water perfectly somehow. It means nothing, but it's just funny that it doesn't even slow you down. Give me that. I like to take a picture of the fish man from here. That'd be sick. Actually, might be able to. Nope. That's fine. So yeah, the weird thing is that gyro doesn't work with this because the Wii U was dumb. And also the left stick doesn't work for aiming anymore either, I guess? Which it did in Wind Waker for the Nintendo GameCube. Hey, Rio. So using the Pro Controller is just like a big downside. What? How are you not done? It's been tomorrow. It's done been tomorrow. Like, you kidding me? Okay. When does he finish? It's when it's daytime, when it's... Whoa. Boop, 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 boop. Boop.
My 17-month streak.
Spock, thanks for the 17-month streak. 25 months total. It's a lot of subbing. So we're just gonna head back, and I just wasted like 5 minutes, but it's okay. I am heading... No, I'm heading the wrong direction. I'm gonna go northwest, not southwest. Might as well just go like slightly this way. Okay, can I like switch my controller now in any way? I just did. I wonder if there's a setting for whatever. 1 second. The Pro Controller or the Wii U gamepad. I like how it's telling me to please use the Wii U gamepad on the gamepad. Yeah. Oh, okay. Guess we're gonna go back to not seeing the menu because I can't deal with aiming only with the right stick and not having gyro, especially when you can't use the left stick like you could in the original game. It's wild. I guess this is why you just use gamepad. Other than that and being able to menu without having to like actually look at the thing. Sail pumping. I know, I'm a heathen. It is nice when you're just like sailing around and you can switch your items without having to really do anything. Oops. This heading should get us pretty much there. It's like, why are we going through an empty thing? But I think this is where the Tower of the Gods spawns. Next. Like in the next square. I remember playing Breath of the Wild and getting the distinct feeling of like, oh, what? Okay, that was a seagull, I guess. That little taste of like sailing you do in Breath of the Wild where it's just your shitty raft and you're like using the Deku Leaf. And it made me want another Wind Waker. Or like another Zelda game focused around sailing. I know we've had 2 of those. But consider that one of them was Phantom Hourglass. that Beetle shop ship? This isn't the one that has like unique items, is it? It might be actually. I don't know, it's just kind of out here in the middle of nowhere, so I'm gonna get on it. I thought that was near a different island. It might not be. Nope, just a regular beetle. He looks so sad that I walked away from him immediately, but that's just how it is. This is how it is. Guess I'll take this island chart down. These things are actually kind of terrifying. I don't know, just like how huge they are. It's kind of spooky. Wow. Also the fact that they're destroying me right now. Am I gonna count the getting the freaking blue blue potion unlocked in 100%? I don't know. I don't think so. That sounds kind of silly. I can't even get up here, dude. There's some side quests that are just like the most worthless thing ever in this game. Like, why would I care about getting the blue potion unlocked in the store? I don't know. But it actually requires a lot of effort to do it. What exactly is a pictograph? Says man talking to me about pictographs. This is why I like the sailing speed by default. You know, you just get these like nice little moments of quiet while you're like on your way to the next island. Get to just look around. The world doesn't feel tiny. I don't know. Sailing speed is good, actually. That's my spicy take. I don't know where this fish is. But if he's in that reef, I'm not going in there. But I think he is. Oh, he's over there. Well, it's fine. We'll get there when we get there. I don't even have bombs, so who cares? Not really worth doing that unless you have bombs. Or like worth getting in there unless you have bombs. Oh yeah, we're about to get to Endless Night time. I love Endless Night. I legitimately think it's just such a cool section of the game. Jabun. Oi! doesn't even say ho hoy in this dialogue text box. He says ho there. Oh, yeah, I was gonna move this because this is like not where I put this usually when I'm playing. Don't know if I want the profile. It's still kind of, I don't know. Chaban was able to flee the island. However, the hundreds of people who live here were not. Gotta go to Windfall. He says I would counsel against you staying here longer than you have to, but nothing is even happening on this island. It's just like a pile of junk. Just a pile of junk. One of the Gorons appear here later. Or now. Maybe they're not here now. Alright. Now we are headed. Windfall's what? Northeast? Yeah. Where'd that fish go? Gotta do some creative sailing to get over here without taking 10 years. It's like, sort of like sail pumping. Okay, we're close enough. Well, it is sail pumping, I guess. Oh wait, don't I have a treasure chart for you? No, I might not. That's when it appears. Man, the music for this section of the game is so good. Part of me wants to, like, just do as much side quest stuff as I can while we're stuck in Eternal Night. I don't know. There's probably a good limit to what I can actually achieve during that, though. Is there any benefit to going to Tingle Island now? Or, like, talking to him now? I don't know, but I should do it, I guess. He might give me something. I think a mail is what you need later, actually, but... Yeah, mixing Ganon's theme, or leitmotif, or whatever you want to call it, into the Great Sea theme is really cool for this part of the game. won't grow up and act his age. He still dresses like a little kid. Gotta have a deep wallet. Even though your wallet is like deeper by default in this game. Increase your fortune. Can I do that one now? To my son superior. Kashiko, Baito's mother. Oh yeah, nice. 6 heart containers. There we go. I do have a tingle bottle, but it's like, hey, the tingle bottle is pretty cool, but it's complicated. This guy has another brother. Wonderful fairy magic makes this place spin and spin. Wonderful slave magic. Enslaving your own brothers. Actually, I think one of those dudes isn't even his brother. Or something. Like the lore. The Tingle lore. I don't know if I should bother going to the fairy island or not. I guess I could go for it after I stop by Windfall. Okay, I don't even have 20 joy pendants yet, but that's okay because we don't need them for a while. Oh, 10 of those feathers? No. 7 only. That's okay. Now, I can't do the lighthouse thing until... I think until you have fire arrows, right? Now, I have to go win an auction, I think. Maybe win multiple auctions, although to be honest, I'm most concerned with one prize, obviously. Not that I would ever... You can't even tell... I think this is like a Wii U specific thing. You can barely even tell what potion is in there. I think this, if you show them like green true jelly, you can get the one. I would never, I like never need green true jelly. This is the funny thing. I don't have enough. 15? Okay, yeah, right. Well, fuck you. we're not gonna not gonna do that for a while, and that doesn't even matter really. There's a couple things. Does the actually I don't know if you can do the like. No, she hasn't been rescued yet. We can't do that side quest yet. Can we do this? No. It's too dark and spooky. Too dark and spooky for your side quests, so get out of here. I just want a bigger wallet and a swift sail. What does this person say when they can't even see the moon? Oh wait, you can still see the moon. Not too cloudy. Wow, this person tells you where to find the pirates. Cheater. How do I like... Can I show you this? Show you this forest firefly that doesn't matter. In the old days of the GameCube era, they were required for making colored pictographs. But no longer. He gives you a joy pendant. That's kind of funny. He's like, yeah, in the old game that was necessary for this, but here, have a joy pendant. Well, at least they gave you something. I don't know, joy pendant. Not really meaningful, but then you never get told to go get that fairy or that firefly. But then the firefly's still there. It's like, why is the firefly still there? Uncatchable. Who knows? Alright, to the bomb shop. Whoop. Just get back up there. The minute I set my eyes on that Giga, I knew. Grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning. No one else wants to have fun. treasure. Easiest pirate password of all time. Maybe second to rum. Now, for some reason, you can like throw bombs back here, and one of the crates just has a pig in it or something like that. And I forget if you have to do something special to be able to throw bombs in here, but that was just like one of the weird little secrets. Also, we don't let that guy out. He can deal with it himself. It's not even possible. You'd think Link would be like, ah, I'll let him go. Nope. Did I like go into the cafe after? They say they want to get some grub, but do they really go and get some grub in the only place there is to get grub in this town? Closed all night for pirate party. Okay, yeah, they do. Closed all night for pirate party. The dream. Where's the ship? There it is. There's some stuff you could get done here if you didn't have to like go to Outset first. What do pirates love more than the sea? Gee, I wonder. I think this might be one of those things where they like force you to actually know the answer. Or like force you to have learned the answer in game, you know? God, now my controls feel all weird again. I don't know. Nice little detail that Zelda's got all the like the lore stuff here. So you're alive. I think this is one of those things that actually is a lot easier in this game because I don't remember if you were able to like rotate without stopping in the GameCube version. Doesn't even matter except for like this one section. I guess it matters for a couple of things. Of course, you have to stop anyway to like lower yourself. Wasn't sure if that was gonna make it. That, okay, well, cool. No longer first try. Oh well. How did I miss? Just reset the timer. I think there's a timer, right? Yeah. What? I'm trying to go too fast. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Don't you know that lesson? Me? I mean, come on, that last one looked like it should have landed though, right? IMO. Okay, just lower ourselves here. Perfect. First try. Now we can do like so many things in the video game. Actually, the big thing that opens it up is after Tower of the Gods, really. The island you were born on. How does she know where I was born? Bonk. Just jump down here. I have mail already? Well, what kind of mail? Oh, it's a beetle telling us that we have bombs. Oh, and there's the chart. Yeah, that's fine. It does tell you where, like, the important beetle shop is. I need to go, like, southwest. Oop. Time for the longest sailing trip we have to make in the video game, basically. I guess this is... it kind of is the longest, like, single destination you have to go to. Now we just get to sit here and sail for a while. Anything interesting on the way that I can actually do? I wonder. I could probably do that reef, actually. But then I don't have any space for money, so I feel like I shouldn't. Need a bigger wallet. Oh yeah, these guys don't totally knock you off of your boat anymore either. Man, this version of the game has a lot of nice little changes. Oh yeah, that just stops you. That's not what I wanted to do. Just keep sailing. These things are so big. Also, they're chopping the frame rate. I think I could actually do this, right? Oop. And shouldn't I? Might I not as well? Might I not as well? I think this is the Islet of Steel, which all you need is bombs. That's right, I'm practicing for my Wind Waker Vando. Triumph Forks. A charts to the Triumph Forks. Okay. Oh yeah, this game gives you a fucking reticle instead of making you be an absolute gamer and just like triangulate. Man, never mind, this game sucks. Also, this guy's aim sucks, speaking of things that suck. Oh my god. I have a ferry, but I'd rather not. Did I just get like triple cannoned or something? That did a lot of damage at once. I feel like it must have been something like that. Triforce charge. Technically, I can just get that. deciphered at my earliest convenience. What are one of those birds doing here? Well, just get out of range of the bombs. Checking my charts. That's Dragon Roost, I think. I'll just try and get this platform. Oh wait, no, but I should probably try and conserve my fairy because then I can just give it directly to Grandma without having to make a trip up to the fountain first. If I can dodge these Georgs. Georg. All these Georgs, dude. Oh, how the Georgs have fallen. Guess we save a lot of stuff, and so when we get the swift sail and we can change the wind direction. And go faster, but I'm tempted to like not use the go fast. I don't know. I'll see how long I can do that. So I'm gonna take my fairy out. Don't you dare hurt me. This fairy needs to go to my grandma. Damn it. Sometimes it just looks like there's two little streams of like water and not like an entire wave because how similar the like ocean's color and the oh god. Yet again, Wii U gamepad battery life. Okay. Time to save Grandma. Actually, still have to go up anyway to go to the fairy fountain regardless, but... This is always such a bait because it makes it look like you're just wasting it at the start. Which is like, if you remember Majora's Mask, it was very easy to do that in that game too. Soup, the most overpowered healing item in Zelda. And that's the case for like 3 games, I think. At least. In Twilight Princess, the soup you get from Snowhead, I think, gets really good the more ingredients you get. And then, oh yeah, I have to do the pig thing too. Actually, I don't have the strength for the pig. Never mind. I'm not strong enough for the pig. I don't want to take damage from anything before I get up to the fairy fountain. Look how smooth rolling is in this game. Makes you feel like you're going so fast. There's no weird little pause. Don't da-dink me. No da-dink. No magic here. Look, I could use some. There we go. I could also use the wind in this direction. Don't kill me before I can get into the fairy fountain, alright? That's my one request. The remains of an ancient fairy fountain. Felt like my R button is getting like weird. But I'm not sure if it is or not. I really like the designs of the Great Fairies in this game. They're really cool. Just like the forearms and the floaty, weird, ethereal nature. I don't know. Neat. And I'll take a fairy, thank you very much. Imprison it in that little bottle. Look how sad it is to be here. And put that away. You know what, can I get a thing from you? No, maybe that's only the big ones. Alright, now we can go. Actually, there's one thing I really wanted to do. And I don't know that I'll ever take advantage of this. But I wanted to like have a file stuck on like the Eternal Night section. I always thought that would be fun. Can I like copy this? Yeah. Because it's such a cool section of the game, and you only get like a limited time to actually be in it. sort of a save warp back to the boat. Not really, but... I've got mail, apparently. I mean, it is absolutely a save warp back to the boat. It's just not one I saved time doing. Why did I make the shooting so easy? Actually, I'm like so far away that I'm not going to be able to hit the top one. I guess this is supposed to be a tutorial for big octos. Sort of. Even though you can technically, you basically crossed the path of a big octo before this. This SSD is a reasonable price. So big. Like how Jabun has like comma nostrils. More voice acting than a Pokemon game, by the way. I believe I have. I guess we can do some extra stuff on the way to some of these. Oh, the wind is going what, west? Okay, I need northwest. Or northeast. Maybe I should probably just go to Windfall. After I go to the top one. And just do the top one second. It'll probably be worth it. Cause then I can do the you know, the thing. You know the thing. The auction. Which island is this? Oh, I can't do this one. Also scripted first encounter with the tornado. It's not really... Is it even scripted? I think the tornado is actually programmed to show up at a couple islands. From what I saw. But it is kind of placed on your path before and after Tower of the Gods so that you, like, are aware of it, I guess. Whip, whip, I tell you. I don't have anything that goes whip, unfortunately. I'll have to wait to whip it. We got, yeah, you need like the skull hammer for this one. And stuff. What is this? Wait, what? It's interesting that this is like on the way enough. Probably just stop here then. And see what it is. Now, I said I might not do the blue true jelly thing, but I guess if I'm like even going for 100%, I'll probably get pretty close to the blue true jelly thing as is. Assuming I actually explore every island fully enough. Buried beneath the black soil. You can't dig? Use an animal. Oh no. Try using an animal, you nerd. Okay, what is blocking this one? I think you can just bomb those, right? That's our first blue true jelly. But this is your big chance. Oh yeah. One rupee. I don't know how much money you need for the beetle stuff, but I think more than 500. Alright, see ya. Thanks for the bomb upgrade. Woo! guess I might as well just head straight there. You know, I kind of want to get that C platform done. But it's also kind of annoying. I don't know. Fine. I'm gonna have to start making notes of like... Cause I know there's like a C platform chart. I don't know if it checks off which ones you've done. At least I think there's a platform chart. Not sure. Choke around. Okay. That was fun. Not enough pirate games. I guess there's Sea of Thieves, you know? I should really play more of that. Ow. Wait, was that enough to spawn it? What about the other island? Or platform? Does this one not matter? Maybe I killed all the bokoblins and that was the only part that mattered. Yo, what's up, Kumama? Yeah, Wind Waker. Good video game, no matter what Tapioca says. Okay, there are more than one chest. Just only one of them is important, I guess. What did Tapioca say? He gave it a 1 star. Too salty about having to press the parry button on the final fight or something. Which, to be fair, the game, it doesn't really give you much indication other than the fact that you've been using the parry button the entire game. So I like get it, but also Tapioca is the only person I've ever seen who didn't just automatically win that fight. So I feel like there's something, you know? But also, you know, that's the one QA tester who's like... Where's the wind going? Is that enough? The one QA tester who's... Or the one, like, actual video game player who does something the QA team would never figure out. There's always someone, right? Well, a really good QA team would figure it out, I guess. Might not always get fixed. Anyway, just funny things about video games, that's all. Treasure chart, huh? Now, I'm not sure if the C platform chart will keep me updated on this stuff. That's Forest Haven? No. I don't know what island that is. I've seen it recently. Anyway. Okay, it's time to open up the big old... It's not even big yet, but I do have a Wind Waker. Oops. Just opened up BST host, and I hope that didn't mess up any audio stuff. I think it should be fine. Where are we? Southern Fairy Island. Just want to make sure I have a checklist in case the chart doesn't show me which sea platforms I've done. I would look it up to make sure, but I actually don't know where it is, so I feel like I shouldn't spoil that. I don't know. I'm going this way, actually. Even though the wind's not... I'm not fixing the wind. I'm lazy and I want my swift sail. I just want the auto wind change direction. I think the swift sail should have just been wind change direction, and that by itself would have been fine. Says man who likes sitting around sailing, but it's comfy. I don't know. It's a comfy time. Ooh. Oh yeah, the compass is at the bottom now. Well, I don't know. There's a compass. People need to see the compass. Maybe they do. Maybe it's nice to see the compass. Makes you feel like you're on a voyage. Yar. Yar ahoy. This doesn't count as something for the Picto box, does it? I don't think so. Ah, I thought something would pop up here. Nothing pops up here at all. I'm just here for no reason. Don't mind me. I'm just playing a little tune. You giant, terrifying creatures. Oh, there's a reef here. I guess I should do this one. Probably. It's in my way. I kind of want to play more Splatoon. Just back in the Splatoon. Oh, Splatoon zone. There's like so many things to do around here. Side quest. Yay! That's not an ironic yay. I do like that part of this game. It's just fun to sail around and do things that aren't the main story. Or that are the main story. I like the Triforce quest. I think it's good, actually. Like the only thing that's even remotely questionable about it is the fact that, like, I don't know how you're supposed to, you kind of can't figure out where to get the ghost ship chart, but whatever. Exploring. It's just a good game. I agree. It's like my second favorite Zelda. Like Majora's Mask and then this. And then everything gets fuzzy after that. I don't know. I really don't know. Wow. I like Breath of the Wild a lot. Link Between Worlds is really good. Link's Awakening is really good. Ocarina of Time is nice too, but I feel like it just doesn't hit any like super high point for me other than nostalgia. Except for that title screen song. Ooh, that's a good one. When I boot up Ocarina of Time and I listen to that music, I feel things. Just feel like a little kid about to go on an adventure. I don't know. That and like the Kokiri Forest theme. Those two songs? I don't know if it's just because they're from the beginning of the game and I was a kid, so like, you know, that's what I like remember the most. But man, those evoke and or they're just like really well crafted, which I'm sure they are anyway. They are, but like, man, emotions, just there are feelings there. All right. So we do want to destroy all the cannons. We just got 2 chests from the last one. Had nothing to do with the bokoblins. Koji Kondo, the legend, the man himself. This one just have a crappy reward, is that what it is? It's just like, is generic stuff. Guess so. No, I actually need some of these things, so give them to me, please. I think probably the most satisfying way of defeating any enemy in a video game is chucking them off of a cliff or into lava or into water from like really high up. Like that's just always the best. Actually, it's really fun to do that to player characters too. In Team Fortress 2, with the pyro, just like getting kills by air blasting people off of things. It's really good. Just using the environment to kill people. Really satisfying. I don't know if I don't think you need to kill the boats, but I have no idea, honestly. It took me a long time to like register what these flags are. They're like pig snouts because Ganon, I guess. Which is kind of funny. Are there no cannons in this one? Is there even a reward in this one? There must be. Oh yeah, that too. That's great, yeah. Is there like another... Okay, well there's the Fishman. What is the secret of this reef? Oops. One of the times that thing is gonna get called off by a thief. Is there like another cannon ship somewhere here? Or is a big octa around here? I don't even know. Usually every reef has like a thing. But there's not even any cannons in this one. What reef is this? 6-eye reef. I have to get all the reefs in succession. I don't really want to run around the outside of the reef. Maybe there's just like a treasure chest somewhere. I don't know. Or like a treasure chart. Is one of the blue choo-choos just hiding on one of those islands somewhere? There's like eyes. The reef eyes. Yeah, I don't know. We'll come back to this one. I'm sure at some point at least a treasure chart or some chart will lead us here. I'm actually going to take a quick little break here. Then we'll continue on with the thing, and then we'll go to the Tower of the Gods, and then that stuff. Do some auctions, actually. That's the next big thing. Gonna get the Swift sale. Yeah, so I'm just gonna take a quick little break. Turn off pre-rolls, which is to say I'm running ads. So, you know, get your ad blocker, mute your thing, walk away from your computer. I don't know. Whatever it is you gotta do to live through the ads. Be right back. Okay. Back and ready to put another ball in a triangle. So 6 eye weave. And then it's auction time, baby. Oh, there's the other tornado. You know, I'm glad to live somewhere where tornadoes aren't like a thing I have to think about shit. I got too close. Hold up. Let me take a picture of you at least. It's good. Alright. I'm in Forest Haven? Oh man. It's not too bad, but your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up. It's 20 rupees. I guess this gives me a chance to drop off pictures. You should be done them by now. Everybody's freaking out about this, like, video about from Defunctland about the Disney Channel theme, which is apparently like 90 minutes long. Sec. I have a picture of you. Who is this, and where can I find such beauty in the world? Why, it's you. Stylish yet unassuming bod. Do I have a stylish yet unassuming bod? Well, it's definitely unassuming. Does not assume much. Stylish, I don't know. I gotta update the checklist. Did I bookmark that checklist? I didn't. It'd be a good time to figure out what I do have checked off. Hollow. Anjala Manjala Chowe. Kogali, he's the random guy who just disappears for no reason. And you can just miss him. Bashed and bished. I haven't even seen him older yet. Spoilers. Personality mama's boy. Except his mama's dead. Poor guy. Actually, they only talk about like his grandmother. I don't know. Excuse me. And Quill. Oh, and this guy. He wants to be like me. Yeah, he grows up quite a bit. I guess he just like stands up partially, but it does seem like. Oh yeah, this guy's the descendant of the postman. Wait, hold up. The running man from Ocarina of Time is not assumed to be a postman. He just runs. Suspicious. Wind Waker takes place in the Termina timeline confirmed? I don't. Yeah. It does like. I always imagine this game as like it's supposed to take place over a long period of time compared to most Zelda games. Well, except for Ocarina of Time, which obviously 7 years, you know. And I think at one point they were thinking about the idea of Link like growing up over the course of the game. Which they did not go through with, obviously. But it still feels like the game makes more sense if you assume that it takes a long time. You're like crossing the ocean. That's a long time. It's a long thing. There's Goma. Okay. The ocean's big. It just makes more sense. I don't know. Because then you come back and like grandma's like worried herself to death. Or half to death anyway. Definitely feels like the passage of time has occurred. There's the old guy. What's his face? Maggie's father is his face. Yeah, alright. That's all we got for now. Also, how's it going, Magical Gnome? Alright. Yep. Okay, we have to go. We have to get back on track, so we have to go north. The wind's already pointing north. Suddenly very tired. The comfy vibes of Wind Waker. Bomb Island. I think I can actually do this one. Am I really? I'm going to get to the Tower of the Gods. Don't worry. I'll get to it before this stream ends. I just have things along the way, you know. If I do them now, I don't have to do them later. Where's? Guess I should get this done too. Did I not do the Bomb Island? No, I did, right? Well, I did that, but I didn't do this. $12.38. It do be $12.38 for you. It'd be $11.38 for me. Not that I'm often tired at 12:38, but that's because I live a lifestyle where I should probably go to sleep earlier. There's not really not enough to... Did I miss a cannon? No. I don't even know how these platforms work, dude. I thought sometimes you don't need to kill the bokoblins, but maybe that's because there were 3 platforms. I am also a 9 to 5 degenerate, so just sometimes I stay up later than I really should. That and I roll out of bed and get straight to work. So that I can continue to live this life. And by roll out of bed and get straight to work, I mean I, of course, make my coffee, but I mean, everyone makes the coffee at the office. Unless you buy it before you get into the office, you know. Coffee is part of the workday. That's what the way I see it. I got this, right? Yeah, there's an open treasure chest there. Punch the D-gens. Believe, in my heart of hearts, I am a D-gen. It's like that quote by Satoru Iwata, but instead of saying I am a gamer, it's me saying I am a D-gen, but I'm also a gamer. Naturally. Wake up at 8:45. Yeah. It's the way to do it. Maybe. Don't ask me, I'm not some sort of life guru. As long as you're not working graveyard shift at retail, you're doing okay. I used to work 3 to 11 at retail. I like that. That's not graveyard shift though. That's well, that's second shift. But I kind of liked that time. You get to drive home at night and it's really quick. Oh. And, you know, I'm just, you know, again, the D-Gen lifestyle. That was, like, not worth using the glidey Magoo for, really. What? For a couple whoops? A little bit of whoopage? Yeah. But I never had to do like whatever overnight shifts. I don't know if I would have, how much I would have hated them or not hated them or whatever. But I definitely did prefer the like, 3 to 11, get up like later afternoon. 3 to 11 for a few months. That did not fuck me up even remotely. I did it for like half a year. I didn't mind. I mean, it was like part-time, but I don't know. Oh, cool, lava. Lava's hot. It's not cool. Alright, come on. Come on, you worm. I mean, I was younger too, but I don't know. Oh. Well, that was just already my sleep schedule. My job was just conforming to my sleep schedule. At the time. My sleep schedule was... I do go to sleep earlier usually these days, but like... If nothing is stopping me, I'll still go to sleep at like 3. Whoops. The unfortunate thing is that sometimes things in my life do stop me. Isn't there supposed to be a worm to throw in there? Maybe not. Maybe I just need to do it in a timer. Guess that's it. I think the parry might like instantly kill them, so I do need to do. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Don't knock me back or something. Yeah, that's gonna kill it. Okay, well. Oh, well that will mess you up for sure. Just like constantly fluctuating your sleep schedule. Okay, let's do this. Get both of you. Don't turn off or something. Okay. Whoosh. Yep. You know what? Tactical. Find that the whole time. It's a good thing every cave has magical pillars of light to carry Link out of it. Now, I wouldn't mind if one of the Zelda games actually required you to like try to get out of a cave, or had like this cool, I don't know, animation for doing it. With like Grappling hook. You have a grappling hook in this game. We could have just needed it in this game for that. Really. Don't mind me just checking my charts. Oh shoot, I was at... No, I wasn't that island. Never mind. Did want to go to Windfall, but I guess I can do that after Tower of the Gods. It doesn't really matter that much. Caves with escape sequences. Maybe. Step ladder. I mean... Zelda 1. These guys give you anything different? From the last group that I talked to? Shoot! I just want to interact with other humans. The Varia tunic. Now you're talking. Yeah, I think these guys just give you a chart once. Bye! They're pretty cool dudes, though. Plasma arrows. Funny thing is, both of those do have Zelda equivalents. Just play SMZ3 for all your dreams to come true. It's kind of funny that that's like a popular thing. There's nothing in common except just being two commonly speedrun games that are on the Super Nintendo and have randomizers. I don't like... Those were some of the earlier randomizers, though. But people got like really into anyway. I don't know. Why am I going north? For no reason, actually. Guess I'm just mostly going west at this point. Goodbye, birds. Oh, should I get this platform? I'm here. I'm also going to be here when I have a swift sail, so. Sailing into the sunset. Ja. Be patient and bold. Oh, it tells you about the swift sail. Hey, I can get this one too. Cool. Is there no blue chew on this island? Guess not. Anyway. Do I need to remember what islands have the Koroks? I don't think so, right? I'm pretty sure those get marked on the map. Sitting here looking wistfully at my tingle bottle that I can't use. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this one, though. Like that same like boat creaking noise is in Majora's Mask. It always made me. It always felt weird. Or at least it sounds very similar because it's obviously basically the same kind of noise. And it might even be literally the same noise considering it's Nintendo. Probably got that in some library somewhere. But obviously it makes sense. It's just a wooden boat creaking noise. Like, of course those would be the same. I just thought it was weird because I was like, I know that sound. You can't fool me. Some of these platforms, real pointless. I think some of them do have, I don't know if they actually have anything important. I think some of them must have like pieces of art though. What was that one? Eastern Burial. So tempted to go to Windfall and no! Begone, evil spirit. I've fallen for your tricks once. As a kid, I would never get sucked into those until I was like ready, but it's probably because I was just way too cautious of them. And now I'm like an adult who's like, I can get closer. The false confidence of an older human. Unearned in most respects. Except for the fact that you've survived this long. Which again, survivorship bias, basically. It's like somebody's got to scold. I guess you don't have to do that until later in the game, actually. But it's definitely not very secret. A Smornado does sound tasty. That sounds like a blizzard or an ice cream flavor. Smornado. If you swim next to the cyclone and you're not in your boat, does anything happen? Probably not. Alright, it's time to get smacked into the tower. Better be taking notes, Dairy Queen, right? We'll accept royalties on this stream. Time for the Tower of the Gods. Boop. It is funny every time. It's just a funny cutscene. They definitely got the most out of the fact that you're just like a cartoon character in this one. Must rise above the trial of the gods. This dungeon is fine, but it does get a little on my nerves sometimes just because you have to wait for the water to go up and down and up and down. It just never seems to be doing it at the rate that you want. Like, see here? I went for this immediately. And now I must wait. That's my face right now. That's my reaction. Honest reaction to water levels. It looks like it really takes like almost no time. Doesn't mean I'm not impatient about it. I'm feeling like tapioca right now. I don't think you even need the one that is harder to get. I think that's like actually nothing. Oops. It's also not that one either. Sniped. Literally just bait. It's like, joke's on you. There's a choo-choo in here for some reason. Anyway. But does the Wii U gamepad have notches? It doesn't. Notchless console. What were they thinking when they got rid of notches? Honestly, that's probably like the most old man thing anyway. What game? How many games actually would you really care about having notches? I do like to be able to go straight, though. I don't know. I like notches. I'm old. Give me my notches. Don't make me pretend that some other controller is better than the GameCube controller. Obviously the greatest controller of all time. That's not true. I do have a fondness for it, but... Oh. No! Can he make it? He can't. He cannot. Did I have enough time? Yes. I don't now, though. Can I take pictures of these things before the enemies? Wow, I can. Spoilers. Get off, go, go, go! Climb! Okay. This one does not want you figuring this out immediately. Okay. Rude. Did I make the cruise faster in this game? It feels like they did. I'm not really sure. No! Shouldn't have blown up all 3 walls. Don't drown, Link. That would be lame. Oh, I totally need to come back in here. Oops, I forgot about the torches. Well, nice swoopy. The fire in this game looks so cool. Lots of things in this game look really cool, but man, good. I love a good fire particle. I'm just gonna get that later. Joy Panda! I'm so joyful. I do need a bunch of those, so you know, whatever. Just let me go. Okay. I think you actually need food. Oh. Did that not work? Excuse me? Are BMOs not valid picture targets? Maybe not. What about you? Rat? Good. I'm gonna like double check the checklist. Nope, BMOs are not. Yeah, I gotta take a picture of Choo Choo as well, but there's a few like somewhat exclusive things. Oh yeah, statues. How was the first Zelda game that had rats? There were bomb shoes, but were there rats? This game looks familiar. Hey, Tapioca. Yeah, I wonder what it could be. Oh wait, this is, I think, this is a thing that is silly. So like, alright, unassuming platform, right? However, if I remember correctly, here is a thing that you'd never get any hints for in this version of the game because it was like a tingle tuner thing. So I'm obviously going to use a guide for this shit because there's no way to know. Truly an excellent game. In the GameCube version, it was just like an optional way to get money if you had a tingle tuner. But in the Wii U version, they didn't include like any alternative way to figure out where they were, as far as I know. It's still extremely optional and means basically nothing. Except, I think it's the only way to get the figurine of a certain character. Which again, basically means nothing. But it is a weird thing that they just didn't bother to fix, I don't know. Yep. Made it. Gonna get zapped. Or am I? Yoink. Oh yeah, this is where I learned the song, right? Oh wait, no, I don't learn the song yet. I tried a tapioca method for this puzzle. I don't even remember what the tapioca method was. It was just like a weird ledge. Boop. Don't zap me. I just want to progress. Thank you. Oh yeah, I guess I have to go back to the older dungeons if I want to get all the Tingle statues. Which I think if I want to do the figurines thing, I do have to do. Wish I could send Tingle bottle messages. Where's the people hacking Miiverse back into Wii U games? I want to know what they're up to. There probably aren't any. No one cares enough. Bring back... There's no Mario Kart Wii to keep all the hackers motivated. Yeah, I want my custom Miiverse server. If Mario Kart 8 was only on Wii U, this wouldn't even be a problem. There would be a dedicated modding scene devoted to keeping the Wii U servers online or something. It's nice to have gyro aim. Come on. Anyway, I just missed Tingle in a bottle. Tingle in a bottle. That's what I call my whiskey. I don't know. Oh wait, I need to. I think I'm slowly becoming a whiskey guy. Do you like to sip on some nice whiskey? Just not too much of a whiskey guy because I don't want to spend way too much money. But this is why we've been good guy. You know, I'm glad. Whiskey's where it's at. I mean, I like various things, but I think whiskey is brandy is nice too, honestly. I haven't tried much brandy, but what I've had has been good. But nice, just like nice to read a book with, or I don't know, sit in a bath or something. Alcohol, am I right? Please don't misconstrue this. Hold up, I must take a photo of you. It's good. Zelda says it's good. Yeah, vodka, I don't know. I'm not in the stage of having vodka anywhere outside of like mixed into something. Like a vodka soda or something, sure. Gin, I like a gin and tonic. But I think like that's maybe just something where like, just give it to me in one specific configuration. And that's about it. I had this like, I went to a restaurant, so I went to like the Christmas market, downtown in Toronto. I guess downtown would imply that it's in the same town as me, which it kind of isn't. Anyway, and went to a nice restaurant, and they had this like smoked old-fashioned that was, it was so good. I like old-fashioned. I think that one was like, is that bourbon? Anyway, it was really nice. Came out in that like little dome, and you just take off the dome, and then just smoke pours out. It was really cool. Made me feel real fancy to drink. And it smelled nice. It kind of, I guess if it smells nice, it adds to the flavor in some way because, you know, scent, blah, blah, blah. X percentage of the flavor or something. Makes me want to pour a shot. Local streamer drives chat to alcoholism. Nah. There's a chest here somewhere. What? What is this chest? Die, bird. Oh yeah, you can walk around in that mode. So can they, and they can die. La Foy Glory. That just sounds cool. It's true, it won't drink itself. Nice joy pendant. Well, whatever. Did say 100%, didn't I? Be honest, if I left the chest behind that only contained a joy pendant, I don't think I would care. "100% of the things that matter." And a Nintendo gallery, because that matters to me, even if it matters to no one else. Should I just go back downstairs and get that thing right now? Probably, right? That chest is, floating? Weird. So this is like over there, which means I can just swim there. I don't need my boat. I just need my limbs with which to swim. See ya. Can I make it before the water level changes again? Yes. Ah, the classic, you can't roll up these stairs. For reasons unknown. Basically, only to irritate gamers. Who are too stubborn to not roll everywhere. I.e. me. I don't remember what I need to. Yeah, there's a key down here, I guess, right? Gotta be. Gyro aim. Pew. Those are weird hitbox wise. I guess you have to be like more in front. I don't know. Were they worried you would like be able to cheese some cheese some weird like angle and just progress when you shouldn't be? I don't know. Okay, the hitboxes on those things are just whack. I remember seeing it in Tapioca stream, and it was just strange. And it's still strange. They're just strange. The lore has been poured, yo. Nice. Happy Thanksgiving for all the Americans. What? Like, how did that first hit not count, but the other one did? Anyway, is there anything up there? Oh, it just gets you there. Okay, yeah. Can I just, like, do this? Nice. Worth half a heart. Easy. I still have a fairy and my soup. But I guess it makes more sense to... Oh, no. I don't know. I just want to use the fairy. Two giant statues just ominously approaching. Oh. Go buy another bottle of whiskey for the holidays. Sounds nice. It's a good time to have some whiskey. God, that laser is so loud. So, oop. Don't fireball me, wizard. Well, if you're gonna drink something slow, it's very good to drink whiskey slow, that's for sure. Get to really enjoy it and not spend tons of money. Variety is the spice of life something, that's for sure. 2 years old and you still have about 60%. It's probably good. It's probably alright. Yeah, I don't save much. Although I do have 2 bottles of beer from what's it called? There's a brewery out in Parsons, which is out in like Eastern Ontario or something. I forget where it is. Prince Edward County, somewhere in the Eastern Ontario, or like maybe not Eastern Ontario, but east of me anyway. I think, or northeast. Anyway, they make this really good barrel-aged stout called Devil's Right Hand, and I have 2 bottles of it. I bought more than that at once, but they're like big bottles. They're really freaking good, and I'm saving them for a night where I'd actually have all of it in one night, because it's like more than like 1 beer, and it's like strong. So basically just like, I don't know, a nice holiday evening or something. Man, that stuff's good. It's like aged in whiskey barrels or something. There's whiskey again. Just want to be like cozy or like having some sort of family event or some nice reason to like not have it all at once. Plus I have to get it, like, if I wanted to get it delivered, it costs like 20 bucks to get that shipped, so, you know. I also can't get it very often. 20 bucks if I'm not like in the area and can pick it up. Or if someone I know isn't in the area. Not sure it's expensive. I want to grab some things from these cargo box. And also, I guess I get a nice care for a photo, sir. Yep. Okay. Just double check that this doesn't count, right? Yeah, that's not. I need your tail feathers. Someone will give me a heart for them, and I would like a heart more than I would like you to have a beating one. God, there's way too much bloom here. How many do I have? I'm gonna go back in the door and get one more. Because I need 10 for something. Just want to get it now. I do like the addition of the lighting for this game, but it does get oversaturated depending on the area. Do be brave. Ow. Wow, he gets hit by the laser too. That's funny. It is always really good when enemies in video games hurt each other. And you can take advantage of that. Okay, I gotta take a picture of this guy. I'll just take a picture of this. I think this works, right? Good. Alright. We got Godan. Got some good stuff. The Kodak moment. About to be tested by the gods, feeling cute. Might die. Wish I had a reason to take my selfies. I guess I can get one for the fans. Gotta take a selfie with Ganondorf at the end, though. That's just crucial. This is a great idea for a boss. Head with hands? But have you considered that it's actually deep meta commentary on Nintendo? Nintendo, aka the gods, are using this dude to test you because they always do, because they're Nintendo? Probably not intentional, but it's deep, man. Promise, trust me. Definitely not just because everyone always loves a good eyeball hand boss. And by always loves, I mean they're okay, I guess. Quote from man who likes video games. That's my hard drive article. Does hard drive have an article on floating heads with hands bosses yet? I'll pitch one to them. Uh-oh, if I miss, I'm gonna have to get the sneeze arrows. Oh, here come the sneeze arrows. Wow. The path can now be opened. For the low price of 999 rupees. I hope you got that wallet upgrade. It's so easy to just walk into the light in this level. But can you just get a picture of Godan at any time here? Can you just come back if you missed it? I guess so. Anyway. It's very sparkly. It's one of the things I do like about Wind Waker is, I don't know, maybe the lore of Zelda might, technically contradict this or something, but a lot of the links are like, ooh, you're the chosen one, you gotta go do the stuff because you're chosen, you just already have the Triforce or whatever. And this is just a dude who wants to save his sister. And then he's, gotta prove himself. It's cool. Oh yeah, we have to actually go to Hyrule too. Time for barrier skip. Yo, true trial will begin. And you'll get a sword that does 2 times the damage. It's pretty sick. Hashtag Red Lion Boat. Did she not? How assume you not? I'm a boat, you see. I can't look behind me that easily. Anyway, we're going. What about my sister? What? Sister? What? You have a sister? Now that would be a video game plotline. Hi, Slippers, my sister. You just like keep getting pushed along the path of like ancient destiny. This is a really nice moment though. I don't know if I had the like appreciation for the games that came before it at the time enough to like be like, whoa, it's Hyrule, you know? But I'm sure a lot of people did go like that. When you think about it, even the games that came out in between these games did not involve Hyrule, right? That's what you had. Majora's Mask, and then what? Link's Awakening. When did that come out relative to that? That was like maybe before. But the Oracles are after Majora's Mask, before this, right? Because they've got Majora's Mask stuff in them. And Ocarina of Time stuff. Anyway, time to see if I'm a true puzzle master. I don't want to talk to you, I just want to push blocks. A castle underwater. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like... Maybe you're not necessarily supposed to assume it's Hyrule initially. But when you get in here and then they like pan to everything, then you're like, oh my god. Gotta be able to push blocks, it's the way of things. It's just how it is. As your ancestors before you, you must push the block into the sacred crest. Walk around the corner, Link. Oops, no. Yeah, Ganondorf couldn't figure it out. Honestly, it looks a bit more like the Temple of Time than anything, but nothing ever looks the same in Zelda, anyway. Which is probably for the better. Not the... Can you do barrier skip, please? Alright, let me take an hour to unload arrows or whatever. Or figure out how to item slide. I forget what you even need to do now. But I don't have the hook shot, so... We gotta do the risky zombie hover strat. Actually, I can't because I'm in hero mode. Darn it. Cheaper on building cost, yeah, maybe. Well, he's like, you did well, and I don't think I ever noticed the like reliefs of the people praying and bowing to the Master Sword. I just never paid attention to it. He's like, you did well in solving that puzzle, as if it's some like ridiculously hard puzzle. Maybe it's really just a secret test to make sure that the hero who's supposed to save the world is not like a 5-year-old. He's like 11. It's oops. It's hard to tell because he's like the art style, but it feels like this character is not, it's supposed to be older than 11. I don't know. What timeline is this in again? It's the adult timeline, right? Can't be 11. He's supposed to be the same age. Only 1 out of 5,000 big brothers trying to save their little sisters. He's just like me, for real. You got the Master Sword. Yay. That one's just the Triforce. There's Nibiru. I probably didn't notice. Well, I guess I probably just didn't. Because I don't know if I ever finished Ocarina of Time until after I had finished Wind Waker anyway. So a lot of this would have been lost on me partially. I guess I would have known these characters, at least some of them. This is cool. Got Ganon over here. We got Saria. A lot of people probably don't even notice that, because you like walk in here and then you just go get the Master Sword and the knights are in the way. Although it's easy to notice when you come back or like on your way out, so. Supporting me is God tier though.
Hi, closing parenthesis. You're my favorite streamer, smiley face. Smile. You're a real god gamer on FRFR, no cap, giga 7k POG, giga 7k boo boo, giga 7 kilometer, giga 7k perp slifer, 5 giga spook, extra life.
Extra, thank you, Sly, for choosing your favorite streamer to sub to for 55 months. Extra life. I'm jumped over the railing. Beating the game. Yeah, like it's very like kind of back there. I think I learned about it somewhere else before I ever looked at it in game too. I'm not trying to say like, oh, I was the guy who noticed. I didn't. If I did, I definitely wouldn't have like thought much of it when I first played the game. Wow. What? I didn't get the hit. I just was rolling into the pillar. My belt, my cool belt. I don't know if there's a chance for these guys to actually not drop the Giant's Crest, but I do want to make sure I get... I gotta get that optional move that only has like one real practical use in the game. This is the first Zelda game that made, well, other than maybe like Zelda 2, that made combat like kind of interesting. Can I like actually take this? No, his helmet's gonna block it. Pick up a weapon. You know what? Whatever. Okay. Better give me your crest. All right. Whoop. It's time for soup. For Grandma. Grandma soup really is OP. Does fall damage even exist in this game? I guess not. You never really... Well, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. You're not often at heights where it would be apparent, and that seemed like it would have done fall damage, and it didn't. Oops. My soup power. The love of my grandmother is fading. Alright, better to skip time. Alright, so we're just gonna, you know, kind of whoop, and then do like item slide somehow. Dunno. Anyway, here's the barrier. Speedrunners. I should learn how to item slide. Like, how hard could it be? possibly hard. Pause, then tilt it. Okay, let's Ah, I did it. Okay, wait. Woo! That's so easy. How come it took them years to figure it out? I'm a god gamer. God gamer alert. Sorry. Alright. Actually, when did they figure that out? Probably like a year or so after. Or maybe not even that much. Wind Waker speedrun history is very fun. Is there a documentary on that yet? There must be. My god, please do not. At least make it a sub alert, not some channel point alert. But also don't. Yeah, there photos. But like, is there a good one? Did Summoning Salt do it? Those are good ones that aren't by Summoning Salt though. Okay, where's the fish? I would like to find the fish. Before I leave this area. The history of videos that dictate the history of speedrunning. Where the fish, where the fish, where the fish at? It's funny how like easy gut item sliding is to do by itself. I'm sure like putting it to use in various places is hard, but actually like doing it? Okay. Where's the fish? There he is. Oh, it's already won? Oh, we're gonna do a little bit more stuff first. Looks like you're fated to come to this place many times. And the keys to control that fate are none of the Triumph Forks. Anyway, we want to go northwest. One, I should go to bed. I ain't gonna, but I should. Yeah, same. I'll go to bed, you know, within the hour, maybe. But we're gonna do some stuff before we stop the stream, so. Now I think Windfall is like in a different position than I like would have placed it if I had to remember where it was on the Great Sea. It's like top center. Eventually, 3 hours later. I wish I could do that every night without suffering the repercussions. Alas, my life must have percussions. Yeah, the great big sea. I'm gonna get the tornado here. I think it usually spawns on like the Triangle Islands. Yeah, there we go. I did get a picture of this guy, right? Pretty sure, and I turned that in. If I legitimately missed someone who was like permanently missable, I don't think I'd care much for the purposes of the stream. But teach me your magic. You are quite the Legend of Zelda the Wind Waker, you know. You shot me. You got gumption. And spunk. And moxie. Got a great future at this company, kid. I mean, you know. Uber acquired. It's cool that you can still see like the little Din statue just glowing on the Triangle Islands and they don't just disappear or something. Even though you have no more reason to go there ever again. Black Friday deals. Should I buy something? I don't know. Probably not. I'm looking at treasure charts. Let's paw print aisle. Okay. Now, we have a lot of stuff we can do here at the moment. Tempted to pick up a new CPU, but I don't think you've turned your PC on in months. How do you live? I don't know, I mean, depending on what you do have, that's not that surprising, I guess. Alright, Todd. I have to talk to you first. A magical dance. This guy has met the Scarecrow. Dance until the sun comes up. Where's the Scarecrow dancing emote? Would be great. Man, that would be a great like Sour Please or like variation. But no. I had to like remember because I wasn't looking. A lot of slaying the spire. I haven't in a non-3D accelerated world. Slay the Spire is something I'd probably get into if I played some of it, but I just have not purchased it. Okay, we can do like a lot of things right now, actually. Where's that little burglar lady? I don't know. Let's go in here first. Oh, Dave's is based on? Is that where it's from? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I see it now. I just never registered that. I would love to participate in an auction. I'm completely fine with that. I already have the boo, please, but that's what I want. $52 seconds. Was just 10 enough? No. It needs to be like 11. Okay, 29 seconds. Oh my god, it needs to be a percentage or whatever. Oh. I forgot. I mean, I'm pretty much of the same opinion on the Swift sale. I think the speed it lets you travel at is really annoying. Or not annoying, but like it diminishes the world. But the automatic wind change direction is really sick. I just wish it was like only that. I always said I want to do a playthrough where I don't actually use it to speed up time or to like speed up traveling much. Like, get it up there and then there should be enough of a stun to keep them stun locked for the rest of it. And just because I'm streaming, I might still speed up a lot of sailing, but I don't know. We'll see. I know, it's not a very popular opinion. People are impatient these days or whatever, I don't know. I mean, there's more reasons too. People have limited time too, and that's okay. It is an optional upgrade. But I do like the wind change direction enough that I want it all the time anyway, because I don't want to play the song all the time. So like, even if it's only for that, especially when you're like navigating around an island or something. I don't know if I really want to do more auction stuff right now. We'll see what the other prize is. If it's like the treasure chart, we'll do it, but I don't feel like restarting the auction multiple times to get what I want. Ooh, it's a piece of art. Alright. I think there's only one other meaningful thing, and I think it's the treasure chart, but I don't remember. think as long as it's over 10% of the price, they get stunned. Yeah. Everyone's dizzled. I dizzled the surrounding auctioneers. God, you want to stun lock them forever because they honestly push the price up so fast. Sometimes that you just might as well do it.
Step on the gas.
Step on the gas. Now that we have the Swift Sale, we really can step on the gas. Now, I still have to get one more thing from this. I've been getting, like, crazy RNG, by the way. Speedrunners would hate me. 100% speedrunners, anyway. Even glitchless speedrunners, I guess. No, I don't have, like, a ton of money, but... I remember seeing speedruns where they'd get, like, 4 tries Swift Sale and be like, no! Because that would just, like, ruin your PB attempt. At some point, you would just need post-try Swift Sale. Yo! Patch. They patched again to remove all the RNG from getting the treasures. I think this is the last thing you get from here that means anything, but... not sure. I'm gonna stop after this one anyway, and then I'll double check the list of auction items later, maybe. Oops. I should let them go for a few seconds after they get stunned, based on the timer. Don't just chain this together for me. No, stop it! I have to press the button! Okay. 10 seconds. Ooh. Gonna raise it by 20. I think they shouldn't be able to put in a bid, but... okay. My wallet do be fat. You know, even if there was more stuff, I don't have like a ton of extra cash, so well done, I guess. Could I adopt you, you rich child? You shouldn't be so loose with your wallet. That's true. This guy just has actual advice for you. You are my hero. Is it like late enough at night for that girl to be out walking? Oh, it should be. It's nighttime at all, right? Like, when does she start? Don't you get a... Three sister stars, impressive. What else? Shape of the moon changes. Any other cool ones? Do you know what that name of that one is? The Big Dipper, I guess? I don't know. Question mark? The constellation? Is that it? There's only like 2 constellations in this game. I think. If I remember correctly. Oh. I thought you could... Maybe it has to be during the day. I don't know. Showed him a picture of the moon. This girl not show up until like... She only had specific... Oh wait, no, she hasn't been rescued yet. That's right. Okay. In that case, what else is there to do tonight? Nothing? Probably not. Done some auction stuff. Yeah, I guess not. I might need fire arrows for the next thing, which brings me to the other thing, which is let us go grab our arrows. Queen of the fairy world. Oh wait. I've met that individual. Dang. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, go back to the Forsaken. You have to do this after Forsaken Fortress, huh? Yeah, alright. I'm not doing the Forsaken Fortress tonight, probably. Just go to Dragon Roost. I have like a thing there. Actually, there's a couple things I could do at Dragon Roost, but I don't know if I want to do all of them. I'm like right next to the chart for the treasure. Yeah, you spawn like right next to it from the warp. Getting our money back from the auctions so soon. Alright. Got a couple things. I don't know which ones of these guys I have gotten, which ones I haven't. I don't think I have this one. Don't think I have you. I'm just gonna assume. And then probably just you. I don't know. Alright. Taking photos of random people. Just, I don't know, man. Yeah. Adventure guy. I'm taking photos of random peoples because I want to take them to another man who they do not know so that he can make a likeness of them and then keep it in a vault on his secret island. For legitimate reasons. There you go, I got a feather. Oh yeah, I think you actually need 11. Oh, you need 20? Frick, I thought you needed 10. Well, whatever, it's fine. We'll get those eventually anyway. Yeah, I got something from your mom. Nope. Historical preservation. Yeah, that's it. I feel like I shouldn't even do that little maze down there because I filled up my picture wheel. I don't know what island that is. Fire Mountain. Time to drop off more photos, I suppose. press A to fast. Oh god, it's 1:30. Alright, we're probably gonna drop off these pictures, maybe do like one more thing, and then bounce. Hopefully, this has been a day easy, right? Show me where all the stuff is. Sure. Look! It's true. Okay, you're done. I can stop whenever I want. I feel like I shouldn't even do the checklist until later. Maybe I'll just do that like sometime off stream. So I'm not walking around on stream looking at the figurines. Or I'll just do it at the start of the next stream or something. Might be a good idea. This was much more tedious. That's the moon. Sorry. I didn't mean to show you the moon. I guess I'm done then. What else is there even to do? What is to the west? That island? What's the oasis? Okay. Time to look at my... Do I have any charts that I didn't open yet? Oh. Got a few of the charts already. Something. God, it makes it so much faster. It's kind of gross. Just comfy sailing. Oh, that's the ice island. Well, I guess it's a good idea to mark this one, actually. Because I would need this one later. There you go. I've gotten the swift sail and now I've coached myself to just being like, I need to go fast. Every time I sail somewhere without using the actual fast part, I'm like, should I? Too much power. I just want the wind direction. I'm gonna go back to Windfall. And then change it to day. and then drop off or show the picture to that person. I think that's a thing. Just went and made a sandwich. Isn't that part of the experience too? Of being on a voyage. Making a sandwich or something. Maybe I should just take pictures of everyone on this island. He looks so happy now. He's not an asshole anymore. Okay, wait. How do you do... You can, like... use bombs in here or something, somehow. Or the hook shot? I don't remember, but you can, like... Maybe it's at nighttime, if you break in at nighttime. But there's like a pig in there in one of the boxes. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Vote doesn't count. Right under my nose. I do understand how you feel. First perfectly round, pale thing. Does it have to be a full moon? Look, you know I understand what you said. Oops. The Mevo service has ended, everybody. These people count as one. I think they might. Yeah. Oh, wait, that doesn't count at all. That counts. There we go. I keep pressing A because that's the button that makes sense. I think this guy will come over to here, but if you want to talk to him, you better be here. We like taking candy from many rich babies. Bag fit for a hero of delivery. The Merchant's Oath. Yeah, yeah. Yeah! Give me a thing. Cool. That started. How do you get a picture of this guy? Probably from over there. Don't mind me, children. I can probably do this too. Okay. I'm probably gonna turn this in and then stop. I gotta take a picture of the full moon. I have to remember to write that down in my notes. I got jewelry for you. Alright. I got more jewelry for you. Like I have to come back with another 20 for something. A heart it changed between games. I think it's just like a heart container in this one, maybe. She just gave me an island. Here's an island, child. Thanks for the jewelry. Alright. And with that, I think I have played enough of the video game for today. I have to gaze out into the sea and save my progress. Four hours. Whew, okay. Only one dungeon, but a lot of other stuff. Ugh. Okay. That's it for tonight. I am going to go to sleep pretty soon. It's already kind of late for me to begin the process of going to sleep, because it's always a process, right? Can't just go to sleep. Unless you're my girlfriend. Yeah, it was fun. It's fun streaming this game. I learned how to item slide. Woo! Yeah, I want to try that again. Okay. Well, I went backwards. Woo! Okay. That's fun. Item sliding is cool. It's for cool kids like me, professional speedrunners. I'll be back later this week with more Wind Waker. I assume just Wednesday. Ooh, Wednesday is movie night. Probably Thursday.